Uh, I doing good. I'm just doing recon. I mean, very lightly wet, but very lightly wet on the Nurburgring is different. I don't know. Yeah, but there is. Yeah, so I'm wondering what should we qualify with? Not rice. I need to avoid the puddles. Yeah. Yeah. There's some places where you might just end up hydroplaning, which is not ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Because right now the quali setup only has 2 laps, which is not really ideal. Yeah. And this is actually not too bad. Yeah. This rig is so big that there can be like wet some parts because the rain clouds hasn't or has passed or hasn't arrived in some other parts. Um, I'm not quite sure. I think it might be a slight difference. Whoops. Okay, way too much speed. Okay, but I guess I won't get to see that part of the drag, but how much fuel is it with 3 laps? No, it's okay. Wait, so if I use the one from the previous, and you see, I already have one with 3 laps done with it, so I could just use that one. Yeah.
What was that, Frederick?
Carried over from practice, carried over from quali. Okay. Yeah, but from what I saw, they're like sub 1K. And we're the highest rated pickup. Oh wait, maybe not. No, yeah. Alright, what is it? Oh my god. That is very wet. Yep. I'm just gonna take it easy. I don't know, I'll just do laps and see. I just go in circles. If anything, I'll just use a little bit, like one higher gear so I don't wheel spin. Yeah, and it does simulate every single car driving, so hopefully I go up the racing line and stuff. But there might still be puddling. But at least I have my graphics high enough so I can see them. But now I know we should double stint the tires for the first two. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna drive till I'm out of fuel. Yeah. As long as my ladder is up to it. Oh, that's wet. Porsche Cup drift, bro. What? I'm counter steering more than I'm steering. Let's hope this thing isn't. Oh wait, no, this wasn't that bad. Yeah, because when one practice I was in, this was just like a line of a puddle in that entry, and you would just hydroplane into the wall. Yeah. So the bottom of that is a pool. Okay, let's look what. Okay, so that's puddled. That also, and that. So. Okay, these two you can actually apex because it isn't that puddled. Here's a puddle. I probably shifted a bit too early, but oh my god, that's puddled. Because that corner is like pure horror. when yeah, and I had good margin. Oh my god. And I still got a better run. Yeah. There goes all that time gained. I hit the puddle. Alright, but P3, I mean, we can definitely do something from there. Oh no. Ah, fuck. I slightly aquaplaned and then just went off. I mean, one more shot, but I'm on cold tires. I'll just see what I can do, but I don't know if it's gonna be much. But I can't say I got much practicing before this event. I did a few laps with none. Yeah, I haven't really done any like dry stuff. But when I did wet, it was wetter than this, so. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to gain on this lap. Yeah, but I dropped a second because of that. Yeah, I still have no temp in these front tires. Yeah, I already dropped 1.5 seconds just because of cold tires. Yeah, it seems that the other people have like 5 seconds almost. So maybe they improved, but I think it's mainly the two that are in front. Ah, I slammed on the pit limiter mid-spin. I gained half a second and I lost 8 tenths. Yeah, like that section that I just went past is still like for some reason kind of slippy. Plus 1.5. Yeah, because I can't make up that margin anyway. Yeah, I'll just send it and see how it goes.
P3.
There's still too cold for that. Ah, well, P3 then. Yeah. Because if it rains, I'd rather have more wing than more straight line.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to
Sweet.
go.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. I'll just go to the toilet real quick.
That's the end of the session. P3.
I'm back. Alright, so we have the CR one. 110 liters. I see a Jimmy Broadbent livery. We are cooking.
T-minus 30 seconds. Cold tyres all round. Our class's strength of field is 2,600.
Okay, he agreed.
The track temp is 26 Celsius. The air temp is 19. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 40 in the right column. Alright, Dennis. The safety car's just left.
Lots and lots of solos then.
The safety car has just left. Okay, Dennis, get ready. Green, let's go, let's go. 2 litres remaining. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Start's okay. Now find your groove.
Yep.
Incident in Worsteiner curve. The next car is Weber, and their rating is 2.5. Slippery surface flag. The gap in front is now 0.48. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Oh my
Come, right
god,
side's clear.
why is he braking so early?
Left side, clear left.
Absolutely parking it.
Okay, Dennis, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, I don't. He said I had nothing, but this guy, I
Hold your
see his
nerve,
rear
just
is
keep it
fucked up now.
smooth, no mistakes. There's an incident in Nurburgring. Just ignore him, he'll go away.
But that was like way earlier than I expected, especially with how late this guy's been.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. Keep putting the pressure on, force a mistake.
Does this guy have a bet? I think he has a battle helmet. Man, he's braking so much.
Come on, don't make it easy for him, make him go the long way around.
Oh
Come
my
on, man,
god!
send it already.
Absolutely parking it.
There's an incident in
Like,
Exmuller.
we're completely dropped in leader with this guy. It's just.
Okay, Dennis, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Yellow flag.
Was it this guy who qualified?
Time to get defensive, mate.
No, it was a GT3. Wait, the quali. Oh yeah.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, he's missing a front end.
The gap to Lambert behind is now 0.7. Okay, Dennis, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth,
This is
no
not as
mistakes.
straightforward as the first one we did.
to P3 behind is now 0.7. The gap to Lambert behind is now 0.39.
Oh fuck. I think the mirror is gone. Nope, still there.
The gap to Lambert behind is now 0.25.
But this guy's gonna get me easy now.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Nah, he's holding off.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Car clear left. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Was I at fault there?
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. We think it might be Lambert. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P2. Sector 3 time is quick. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 4.
Yeah, I gave him all the space I could.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Yeah, I mean, I was all the way on towards the curb on the left hand there.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.9. Gap to Weber behind is now 0.8.
Yeah, now P1 is definitely gone.
Incident in Hatzenbach. The gap to Weber behind is now 0.48.
Yeah, now the guy definitely thinks of me some sort of way, because, I mean, he brake checked me, I sent him away. And now this guy's also died.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.7.
But yeah, P1 is gone.
The gap to P3 behind is now
Oh, I'm in the stream.
0.28.
Yeah, but now
Okay,
this guy's a
Dennis,
huge
ignore that
run.
fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. On your right. Clear right.
Okay.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Defend your position. Don't let him
I
through.
turn in and we both die.
Clear left.
Oh my god, bro! He passes me in fucking park shit. This guy is actually dangerous to sit behind. Don't even think about it, bro. Yeah, I'm pulling no punches on this guy. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm just gonna get past him. This is genuinely so fucking stupid.
Intimidated. Keep him behind you.
I've crashed almost twice because of him
The
just
track
parking
temperature's
it.
falling. It's now 21
And then he just
Celsius.
sends it.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
I'm cooked.
Alright, Dennis. Don't be intimidated by this
Never
little
mind.
shit. Make him work for it.
With car is probably not fun right now.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Don't be distracted. Defend your position. We really need to be in front of this car. Okay, Dennis. Stay close.
What's the
Wait for him to
instant
make a
jump, by the way?
mistake.
Guessing 25.
Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
What's the
There's an
incident
in.
limit?
Plan Scout 1.
Oh, okay.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him. Slippy surface flags out. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. That's enough dicking about. Come on, send it.
As I thought you checked up there. Might as well lift off when I'm in front of this or behind this guy, because oh my god.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Should I wait?
Okay, Dennis, holding you up. You've got to find a way past. On your left. Still there.
Let's hope the other guy also goes for it.
Dominik, wenn du mich hörst, kein Campen.
There's a car leaving the pits. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Schreibt bitte im Team, also dass noch mein Kollege sieht.
Incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like it's Nikolai.
Okay.
Show the slippery surface flag.
Well, he's still far ahead because we were just fucking squabbling.
Alright, Dennis. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
I think we definitely
Make
lost
him
some
do all the
turning.
work. Focus on your exits. There's an incident in. Look, I can. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Dennis. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Incident in. Griddlebacker here. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Nah, he's gonna send it again, isn't he?
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Like, okay. I guess he's just using max brake there.
There's an incident in. I don't know, forced. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. Yellow flag. P2. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Okay, Dennis. Don't let this guy distract you. Defend your position. Don't let him through. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
I bottled it. Oh no, not this motherfucker again.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Car right. He's still there. He's still there.
Bump rep me,
Still there.
no.
Still there.
But
Hold
not
your
if he
line.
pushes me. This is my corner now.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Honestly, that guy. Checking up, torpedoing and pushing. I don't know. Did I push him? He push me? Was that netcode? I feel like I have no turn in.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. Alright, Dennis. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Don't let this guy intimidate you. Defend hard. Make them work for it. Use all the track. Force him to find the gap. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. Okay, Dennis. Don't let this guy distract you. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Fucking hell, defend these positions.
Okay. I mean, we'll see how fast this guy is.
P3. On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Idiot.
He's still clear left. There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Webber. The car in front is Murphy, and their rating is
I mean, I don't know what.
5.
I guess he's, I don't know, driving with lots of emotion. Yeah, now I already have 7x because of that doofus. This race is definitely not as straightforward as the other one.
P2 in the gaps now, 0.8.
But that did happen. I mean, an incident like that did happen in the other one too, so.
The gap to
Yeah.
Murphy in front is now 0.8.
I mean, yeah, I don't know the state of these tires because I've gotten sideways so much.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.6. The gap to Murphy ahead is now 0.7.
Yeah. But I probably did way more practice for this other one than I did with this one.
Slippy surface flag. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace.
Front end and left side is what he's saying. I mean, yeah. Oh. I mean, this guy's doing synchronized drifting.
We need to be in front of this guy.
Oh, as if he would fucking check up.
Okay, Dennis, this is right. You're losing too much time. You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. Keep him in your sights. Force the mistake.
I wonder if Imola would have been as high of cortisol as this.
Stay close. There might be a chance here. You're wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass. Okay, Dennis. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, we're gonna see how it is with fuel, because
Stay close.
maybe it's
Keep
4
the
laps
pressure
at the
on.
line.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah,
off
because
the
I just
pace.
got 5 laps of fuel
Keep
warning.
piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
12.4, but before that I did like 13 something.
The gap in front is now 0.8. The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.8. The gap ahead is now 0.5.
Oh yeah, I've already gone way above that multiple times.
The gap to Murphy ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Just opening him in this guy's draft.
The gap to P2 in front is now 0.7. The gap to P2 in front is now 0.7.
But he's a solo, yeah.
Alright, Dennis, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
Should I go for it? Oh,
Car
I
right.
already went for it.
Clear right. Fucking come on, you nailed him.
You saw what happened to the last guy.
You're matching race pace, this is good. P2. That lap time was 8:03.
Ooh, I dropped that corner.
Car
Oops.
right.
That was the pit limiter. Fuck.
Still there. Clear right.
I keep accident.
Incident
Yeah,
turn 5.
I'm hitting it way too often with my like thumb in mid corner. Ah, that was not good.
Don't let the guy distract you. Okay, guys, look her in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Just ignore him, he'll go away.
By the way, has the weather forecast changed at all?
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
I should have lifted off completely. I bottled it. Man, I'm not figuring out this corner right now.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Sector 1 time is good. Okay, Dennis. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Time to get defensive, mate. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it. Okay, Dennis. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Yeah, we might have lost a straight line. I'm not quite sure.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Okay, Dennis. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Oh, fuck. Man, I love my pogo stick.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap. On your right. Clear right. Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Oh, I just fucked up that section so bad. Oh, never mind. He got...
The gap behind is now 2.3.
Yeah, no, he got fucked. Yeah, what he did, we just rammed him out of the way. Yeah, I'm like getting up.
The gap to Murphy behind is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
It's usually, I mean, no, now it's not getting on me anymore. Ah,
The car right. Hold your line.
yeah. That's 2 seconds.
Still there. Right side's clear. Left, clear left. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.1. The gap to Murphy behind is now 2.8. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Yeah, and I'm pretty good to stay in, I
The
think.
gap to P3 behind is now 3.4.
Oh, wait, how many lefts is it left in this stint?
The gap behind is now 2.9. The gap to Murphy behind is now 3.2.
Oh. I thought I overshot it, but I maybe didn't.
to Murphy. Behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Holy shit. Why were those curbs so slippery? Was that just pogo stick?
The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
No, I'm still just understeering so much there. I went completely off the
The track
throttle.
temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, we're definitely not taking the fast repair for this. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 3.7.
Oh, why the fuck are you braking so
Car
much?
left. Clear left.
Ooh,
Sector
and I hit the
car
water drop.
right. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 2.7.
Fuck me, man. Bye bye all the gap I had for time. But at least I'm not in the wall. But bro, that guy was going like actually grandma speed. Yeah, so with button split, but still. That was like that guy
There's an
was in
incident
like
in
second
clear
gear
side from,
there.
it looks like Nikolai. The gap behind is now 3.2. The gap to Murphy behind is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
Damage? Well, hopefully has loose rear end.
The gap to Murphy behind is now 3.2.
Not now. I. Yeah, no, I was just saying shit. I meant like,
The gap
no, I'm
behind
not
is
quick
now
because I
an
fucking
incident
bottled
in
it.
Bergberg. Looks like it's Murphy. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
Wait, what was the gap before you crashed in? No, I thought you meant the leader. No, it's 12. You're just getting skewed by the fact that he was in the carousel.
The gap to Len behind is now 8.9.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely lost time this lap due to unforeseen reasons.
The gap behind is now 8.9. The gap behind is now 8.9.
Karim, what are you doing?
The gap behind is now 8.8.
Or it's a GT3 that's 7 seconds behind.
The gap behind is now 8.9.
Oh, and he's just getting free draft. T1, that is. And I think he's gonna get the TCR in the fucking GP section. It's actually a gain on in that lap. Yeah, but I mean, I lost. Maybe I only lost 1.5 seconds, and he lost 2.
The gap to Len behind is now 9.5. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap
The what?
to P3 behind is now 9.7 seconds.
I mean, yeah, some places. I mean, here on the GP section, like in that downhill
The gap
right-hander
behind
on,
is now 9.7
and
seconds.
here on the and. He's missing a rerun or rear wing. Then you can message him.
The gap to P3 behind
I
is
mean, at
now
least he brakes.
10.0.
Oh, what a nice man. Oh yeah, and here, there's a puddle, which I just went through, but
The gap behind is now 9.8 seconds.
oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that section is still kind of fucky-wucky for me. I'm gonna try a little bit
The gap
brakes.
to Len behind is now 9.4.
I mean, yeah. I'm gaining time now on the Delta comparatively, but still there
The gap
is
to
lots of
Len behind
understeer
is
there.
now 9.1 seconds. The gap to Len behind is now 8.9 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we have like, what, 40 seconds of fueling, so
Len is getting
hopefully it'll
closer.
at least
The
be
gap's
gone by the
come
time
down
you're in
to
the car.
8.9 seconds. The gap to Len behind is now 9.0 seconds. The gap to Len behind is now 9.0. Car left. Clear left.
And the gas van might get him in the
The
straight
gap
too,
to
so
P3 behind is now 9.0. behind is now 9.0 seconds.
And here's a big puddle, so you can go to the left immediately.
The gap to P3 behind is now 9.0.
One 1.3.
The gap to Len behind is now 8.8
Oh,
seconds.
wait, what? I guess.
The gap to Len behind is
Okay.
now 9.3.
I mean, maybe he saw very lightly wet and thought, ah, yeah, it's wet.
The gap to Len behind is now 9.2.
Ooh, I just straight line that. So
The
bad.
gap to Len behind is now 9.2
Absolute
seconds.
ABS nightmare. And yeah, of course, this is still a monsoon here.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. The gap behind is now 9.0.
I'm not getting on the straight.
The gap to Len behind is now 9.3.
Whoa, shit!
Car left. Clear left.
I lost so much time there.
The gap
I
to
almost
P3
died too,
behind
so...
is now 9.3 seconds.
Tires are gonna be so cooked by the end of the double.
The gap to P3 behind is now 8.8 seconds.
I mean, if the guy in front takes tires, he's gonna come out barely behind us, but still, he's gonna catch me basically
The gap
immediately.
behind is now 8.2.
Yeah.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Is actually gonna... Okay, no.
Left side. Hold your line.
If we just end up... Because I
He's
want
still
this
there.
guy to get in front so I can bump after him. Ah, nope.
Still there.
What?
Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
But no need to push then. Have you seen that one, like, I don't know if it's Jimmy Brabant or
The track temps
Misha
increasing.
video
It's now
where there's like, where they're
26
still in the
Celsius.
GT4 and, yeah, GT overtakes
Alright,
them
Dennis. There's a car exiting.
on
It's heads up.
on the start of the Dottinger, and they catch like the one guy in Fast and Furious going,
There's an incident
too soon
in
bucko,
Mercedes
and
Arena.
then
You've just done a
nitrous.
8:04.8. Sector 3 is
This
2.3
is
off
way
the pace.
too much to explain. I fucked it.
On your right.
I'm on the wet stuff, bro.
Clear right.
Let's go, please.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I lost basically a second there.
There's an incident in Sabine Schmidt's curve. Yellow flag. Watch out. Len is closing the gap. It's now 11 seconds. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Nurburgring. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. On your left.
Oh,
Clear left.
he went on the wet stuff. That scared the shit out of me.
The gap to Len behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. The gap to Len behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I mean, if the guy found some magical way as fuel saved while doing all this shit.
There's an incident in Nurburgring. We think it might be Nikolai. The gap to P3. Yellow flag.
Like,
Slippy surface flag. The gap to P3 behind is now
Oh.
12 seconds. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Len
oh,
behind is
right,
now
so not even
12
his fault.
seconds.
But did he tow?
Sector 1 is 2.6 off the pace.
No. Yeah, but we were here at humongous pace, so. How long is the tow gonna be?
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna take that fast repair, so. Yeah.
The gap to Len behind is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, because that was the thought in my back of my mind. If he's pushing so much and making these mistakes, he might just kill himself. But he didn't kill himself, but. Yeah.
The gap to P2 behind is now 12 seconds.
Whoa. Speaking of killing oneself,
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
yeah. But Arnberg is at fast lap
The gap
1.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, and I would maybe have lifted out of it if it's.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 13
Speaking
seconds.
of going onto the grass, I almost just forgot. I'm gonna go deep here. Yeah,
Right
that was on
side.
purpose, bro. Go, go, go.
Car behind, clear right.
Yep. Well, hopefully they don't have like some magical pace. No. Is that the guy who was P1? Really? You're
The
sure?
gap to Thomas behind is increasing.
Nicola
It's
something
now
something.
13 seconds.
No, he sent us a message. Oh, did he? No, okay, just tell him, yeah, rip.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
I guess you just went into a car and just PM something something.
The gap to Thomas behind is now
Sarge, anyways,
13
I'm continuing
seconds.
SR farming.
Slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Hold
Drivers
your line.
activate the nitrous.
Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Nej, Johan. Det är lättast.
Car left. Still there.
It's gonna be wet,
Clear
probably.
left.
No, it wasn't.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60
Yeah,
kilometers per hour.
that was very safe pit entry. 20 second. It hasn't started yet, though. No, it's only gonna start after fuel. Yeah, I guess. Might get it then. Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. We're not taking tires. That's right. Yeah, unfortunate. Some guys went 9.
Exit's cleared. Don't cross the white line. Incident in Mercedes Arena. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. The driver behind is really accident prone. Be careful here. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Yeah, tires definitely needed a little bit of a cool down. They feel kinda sticky now. Do I try and go for 9? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be. I have to gonna be. Okay. I'm gonna have to be easier on the tires. That's the sentence.
There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. It looks like it's
No,
Gergis.
okay.
Right side's clear.
Humongous captain.
Okay, Dennis. The next car is Gergis, and their rating is 2.6.
Yeah, but Yeah, but how many seconds are they saving by just...
You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Yeah.
You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap is 13 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap is car left. There's an incident in Ardeno Force. It looks like Len. Clear left. You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap's now 13 seconds.
God knows why straight line does.
The guy in front is Len, and their rating is 2.6.
Oh, that's actually dry now, so... Yeah, I don't think so, at least.
There's an incident in Callanhard. We think it might be Len. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, he's crabbing. Twisted back stairs.
Okay, car is Gergis, and their rating is...
Maybe this is a low code still race after all. Yeah, maybe let's not talk about... I mean, no, this traffic is gonna make sure my cortisol spikes.
Incident in Weersiphon. It looks like Len. You're reeling, P2. In. The gap is now 9.6 seconds.
No, who's this? Pay it
Reeling,
from...
Gergis.
Oh yeah,
In.
that's the guy was
It's now
P2.
9.4 seconds.
The two...
The gap in front is now 9.1. Alright Dennis, you're reeling, B2. In. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Yeah, it's almost in our favor then.
You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap is now 8.4.
Is this guy missing a hood or does he have a black hood?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Nah, he just went out of the bus stop.
The
Overshot
gap
it.
in front is now 8.2.
Nah.
P3. You're reeling, P2. In. The gap is now 7.5. Okay, Dennis. You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap's now 6.5. You're reeling, Gergis. In. The gap is 4.9 seconds. Gergis, car number 20, is now leading.
No, yeah, these guys are literally 3 seconds ahead of us before pit stops. Yeah, he lost 10 seconds.
Thomas, behind is pitting.
Wow.
You're in the lead.
So 7 or 8 more laps including this one. That was a 12.3 though. Nobody's really, everybody's avoiding that, so it's not going to dry out. Which is fair. But I mean, it's really not, like, it's only halfway on the racing line, so. Yeah, that's still kind of fucked. Yeah, I was just wondering if it had something to do with tire temps. Yeah. Oh, fan i helvete. breaking my wrists out here. Was that like pogo sticking? Hmm. I'm definitely not brave through there. I think my seat does have like you know, like a strap for the lumbar area, but I think it's way too high. Yeah, but right now it's like in my like middle of my back instead of on the lumbar area. Man, I'm pretty sure I would prefer a padded seat over this. Yeah. He's just chilling behind me. Was 4 seconds, but then I almost crashed. Man, that car is so crazy because in real life the Porsches also just launch. Like, and I think they also have flattened it out in real life. Like, it's not like so violent, and they're still launching. Damn. Is this guy even gonna pass me here?
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Oh my. T266
Car
I'm
left.
topping out at right now.
He's still there. Clear left. That was 808.4.
What a line. Fuck. That guy is taking some glorious lines. Higher iRating than me, by the way. Well, Guy behind has actually gained on me. Oh yeah, because I almost crashed. That's right. Not off track. W. But yeah, I'm just doing constantly 12-3, so I don't think 9 life is gonna work. And that was with me lifting on the straight.
There's an incident in Hatton back. Yellow flag.
Someone's dead. Nah, GT4. He has a wing now. He upgraded. Went from a Cayman Cup to... He upgraded from Cayman Cup to a GT4, yeah.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Yeah, nah, I wasn't quite sure myself. Ooh, this is a big fuel save. Yeah. Might even be losing time behind him.
Incident in. Metzger's failed.
I think at
Yellow
least
flag.
traffic. Oh wait,
Caution.
no, traffic behind is so far back that I actually can't predict where they're gonna get that GT4. That was so flick though. Oh fuck! Is that a wet spot? Or was it because I had grassy tires? Oh my fuck! Do you see what happened to Mrs. Smith? Yeah. Yeah, no, my brakes, my brakes spiked to 100% just the way my cortisol looked. Like, yeah.
Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in. Moot curver. Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Car right. Clear right. That lap was at 8:08.3. There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. Slippy surface flags out. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Ah. Yes, I guess you're gonna swap back eventually.
You're leading. Your lap time was 8:08.
That's actually where I almost died last lap. Is probably my weak spot at this point. Verstappen. Okay. Yeah, this one of them might be gaining.
The track temperature's rising. It's
What-
now
what did he do
28
this lap?
Celsius.
Yeah, so 6 tenths. Yeah, I'm guessing. Will they take theirs again then? And will they swap back to the driver? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely 8 lapper. Do you know anything about the third driver?
Sector 1 is 5.1 off the pace.
Ah. Question is if he goes in next, will I take the race again? Yeah.
Lower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Please let me get this GT4.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, this one guy is definitely catching. But I'm also on very old rubber now. Yeah. Because if you don't take tires now, it's gonna be like a 19-second gap. The dreamer laps after this. But yeah, if they go 9 laps, we're still gonna have a shorter pit stop on this time. But then they're gonna get. Yeah, we'll just have to see. And considering this guy's kind of catching me, I'm guessing he's pushing. I mean, this lap was faster because I didn't almost die multiple times. But yeah, if you just manage your tires for the first stint, it's probably not going to be this bad for a second. Yeah.
Your lap time was at 8:05.
I mean, it's going to have
0.5
to be
seconds.
pretty much,
53
like a
times
lot more
fast.
quicker than you to actually gain back the time, though. What was his lap? Oh. Ah. Yeah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
The 2 laps after this, right? I'm gonna try cranking the brake bias into the minus. See if I get more turn in. Yeah. Fuck.
Slower class car ahead.
Ah. Well, that went to shit. I was up 4 tenths, and now I'm down 4 tenths. Give me a draft, give me power.
Car left. Clear left.
Might be getting a mini draft from this guy. Oh. That was close, almost. If you're not constantly dying, you're not constantly racing. Yeah, that area is still fucked. One clean lap is impossible. I'm gonna try and turn the brake bias forward again. I just lost all the time I didn't lose beforehand. In one spot, basically.
On your right. Clear right.
Big bomb. TCR crab walking all over the track. Aston actually not gaining anything right now. No. Oh, no. Yay. Oh, my back.
Incident in Haukaken. You're coming up on a slower class car.
What lap time did he do?
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. Yeah, let's hope his tires are... Yeah, getting fucked. So one more after this, right? How is he suddenly 38 seconds? I don't know. No. Nah, I mean, now it seems like he's getting more. Yeah, I'm having too many of them.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Well, they're definitely not entering the door. Yeah, I'm already slower than I was last lap. I mean, if we're lucky, they're gonna take tires every single stop. How much is the last? How many laps are the last in are going to be? No, and I'm guessing it's gonna be 7 then.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh my god! I've lost so much time this lap. I'm not even gonna be in this guy's draft. You need to take care of your tires, he says. They must be fried. Yeah.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Do you lose time? Maybe. Yeah, if they throw in the free key driver, I just hope they take tires. One more lap in purgatory.
You've just done 808.7.
Yeah, when you get in the car, avoid the curves in the GP section. Except for this one. This one's dry, but everything else is basically wet. That's dry now. I think that might be my first off right there. There we go.
For what it's worth, we've gained a lot of time on the other car that didn't take tires, and we've also... Sorry about that.
No, I would probably have lost it anyway.
Okay. I was saying we also gained a little bit of time on the other car we were battling. The only car that's really gaining on us is the one in P2.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because if they don't take tires, they're gonna be pretty close.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, I think the tires will cover the damage that we have, but it also depends if one of those little taps that we had is gonna give us a couple more seconds or not.
If they don't take tires, the tires are gonna be pretty cooked, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have to take tires at some point, I'm almost sure. Because if they try and triple, their last stint will be horrendous, so...
Yeah. But if they just see like, oh, we didn't take those guys didn't take tires, let's not take tires. The tires are gonna be pretty fried by the end of it.
Yeah. I'm 99% sure they'll take them now and won't take them last stop, but guess we'll see.
I mean, he's gained roughly 10 something seconds
Yeah,
on us.
throughout the stint.
Okay, add a second to that. No turning whatsoever.
Yeah, hopefully we can get the damage repaired.
Now it's probably more in the tires, but I'm driving on the rims.
It's probably a mix of everything at this point.
Can we get some pirate music? Because I'm driving a boat. But imagine if this was like the case with GTPs too. Like they didn't take fuel and tires at the same.
Yeah, then it would be interesting because sometimes you can triple them.
Yeah, because I like actually put some strategy into it.
Yeah. I mean that's that's WEC
I mean,
rules.
wasn't it like that was before?
Yep.
And then they started using IMSA rules.
Yep.
But IMSA has limited tires, so they have
Yeah,
to
they
give.
need to add limited tires.
Oof.
Because right now strategy for endurance races is pretty much dead.
Yeah, just total lap.
Yeah. The only thing you can kind of do on strategy is fuel save, but
Yeah, but that's like one strategy.
Track
But in
temperature's
real life, there
increasing. It's
is
now
1,
26 Celsius.
2, 3, and then if it rains, so 4
yeah,
maybe, plus, and for traffic, 5.
yeah. Limited tires, safety cars would really spice things up. I mean, safety cars is the ideal thing, because then if you have like a small incident, you can still get back into it.
Yeah.
Box,
They told me 2
box.
times that my tires are cooked, so they're pretty cooked.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was more close, so that's
Yep.
nice. I'm getting the fuck out this.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, no damage.
What?
It doesn't show any damage, at least.
Oh, we took the fast repair. Oops.
Oops. I guess we can't crash.
Yeah. Okay. They stayed out.
Okay. That's my bad. I should
Yeah.
have
I mean, the strategy
double
right
checked
now
the
is
fast
just
repair.
okay. As a strategy, just don't crash.
Maximus behind is pitting now.
Just keep consistent.
Yeah, ooh, 43% on your worst tire.
Oh.
I was almost about to get going without the pit limiter.
No, yeah. Check brake bias. I think it's back though.
Yeah, it's at 0.75 up.
Yeah, that's what it was from the start. Are these guys going in the air?
Pit exit is clear. Push out. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The guy in front is Thomas.
Okay, so
Their
Pete,
rating
Pete,
is
Pete.
2.5.
Or maybe it was P4. I think it was P3. No, just take it easy on Discord specifically.
Yep.
This one is fine though. Next it is kinda wet, so on the left. Yeah, there you see the puddling. I think it's on Apex wise might also be wet, yeah. Like early Apex is wet, but in the middle of
But
it
yeah, you
pretty
can
normal
go over it.
Yeah.
That was a horrible line through there.
Do you need me to stay or can I just go grab some food?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll go grab some food then.
Yep.
P3. He's leading the race. Thomas ahead is pitting. There's an incident in our car camp. Yellow flag, Mercedes Arena. Left side. Hold your lock, clear left. Service flag. Incident in Ardeno Post. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. 5.5 seconds.
Martin, du hast den Treffer.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Opens on lap 23 and it will close on lap 24. We have no recorded pit timings. This is the fuel estimates. Car right. Still there, clear right. seconds.
I'm back. they take tires?
They did.
I mean, he doesn't have magical pace.
It's kind of balanced so far.
I mean, last lap you were quicker than him, so...
This lap I won't be though. I made a couple of mistakes and I also had like a GT4 had let me go in a horrible spot.
Yeah. I mean, no, he's probably not gonna get slowed down by them. Or, sadly.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I just went through cars and I cut Mercedes absolutely flying into the wall. P6 overall.
RIP.
But yeah, the gap is then gonna be like this, unless they take tires and it's gonna be bigger. That's nice. Oh yeah, this lap he was 2 seconds quicker.
Yeah. But that was a bad lap for me, so.
Yeah.
There's an incident in, pass back.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Well, at least he got on fourth.
Well, I mean, I would have gone around him anyway, but it helped that he moved out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm really
Ah.
struggling through Flugplatz still.
Yeah, same. I was also. But did you take all the damage?
Well, we got the
Oh
fast
yeah,
one, right?
yeah. Well, then I don't know. Maybe this setup is just a little weird.
Yeah, I think I just have to carry a little less speed into it and it will be better.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 8:04.9. Right, that's it.
Got held up humongously by a GT4.
That's good.
Good save. No, that's scary.
Yeah, because I lifted off the throttle and I was like, maybe I can just power through it, and I was like, no, I can't.
Yeah. It's
Lost me a
temperamental.
second, unfortunately.
How many laps is there to go now?
It's either, well, it's 2 on this stint, and then either 6 or 7 on the last stint. I haven't checked yet.
So
I think
9
it'll
laps.
be 6 on the last stint. Because I don't
Okay,
think the
so
leader has enough time to do 8 full laps and then start a 9th, you know. But I could be wrong, so I just...
yeah. That's a scary curve to take.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out, because otherwise it's really hard. Oh. No, give me
Yeah, I
space
just do a
to start.
mini.
Car right. Right side's clear.
A mini lift is
Should-
probably the best.
Yeah, mini lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to gain more than 3 seconds a lap and not take tires.
Yep.
Like every lap, yeah. Yeah, I'll just let you lock in again.
Yep. I mean, I'm good. I mean, there's either 9 or 10 laps to... No. 8 or 9 laps to go, so...
Yeah. I mean, if it's 9, he's gonna have to gain 3 and more, and if it's 8, he's gonna have to gain 3, like, and a half seconds and more.
Yep.
But that is if he don't drive himself and don't take tires.
Yep.
So far they're taking tires every single stop, so...
Well, I'm gonna lose a little bit behind this DCR now.
Oh, we're kidding.
Right side. Right side's clear.
It's braking.
Yep.
Why does he block us?
It's like 2 seconds gone just there.
You could have passed him way before, but he decided to block.
Yep. I've lost like 4 seconds, because at one point I was 2 seconds up on my delta, and now I'm 2 seconds down.
Yeah. By the way, what's our top speed looking like?
It's the same as it was before, I think. 266.
So it really is just us cranking like 1 more degree of wing on because CR.
Probably. Because like at the top of the hill it's giving me like 266, 267, which is...
Yeah, that's
like,
the same.
Yeah,
If anything,
268
1
now.
kilometer difference.
Yeah,
268?
exactly. Yeah, it got up to 268 for a second. So it might be a little bit better, but it's not. It wasn't a major difference.
Yeah, like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Of fuel remaining. Our last light was at 8:06. Okay, Dennis, pit window is open.
How much did he go on the last lap? Like 2 seconds?
2, yeah.
That's a good thing, because I lost a lot of time from a couple of annoying things in last lap. He did too,
Yeah,
to be fair,
no.
didn't have a GT4, but... I don't think he has like a massive pace advantage, but he does seem a little quicker.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who crashed.
The guy who was leading?
Yeah. Okay, so he's already gained too little time to be on schedule. Or, yeah, now he just has to gain more time each lap.
Yeah. The leader crossed the line with 55 minutes and 22 seconds to go. If we consider 8 minutes a lap, that would be...
I mean, they're going slightly faster.
Yeah, but they have to do another stop or so.
Yeah, it's gonna be 7 more laps.
I think it's 6. We probably should fuel for 7 just in case, but I think it's 6.
Yeah.
Although, like, 1 lap of fuel here is like probably 2 or 3 seconds in the pits, so...
I'm gonna see when he crosses the line. Wait. I'm not good at math, bro.
I mean, if he's doing 8 minutes a lap on average, which he will be basically considering the pit stop, then he's not gonna do, you know, he's not gonna get the extra lap.
Yeah, 6 point. I mean, if with what was 55 point.
55 minutes and 20 seconds.
I mean, yeah, it might just barely not be.
Yeah.
this lap. Car left. Clear left.
That lap we gained like 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
No, 2.5.
That wasn't actually a bad lap. I mean, that was my fastest lap so far, so.
Yeah, but he's still gaining too little.
Yep.
How many laps to go now?
This one is the last lap of this stint, so.
7 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he needs to gain like more than 3 seconds each lap.
Yeah. The question here is, do we fuel for 7 laps or for 6 laps?
Let's see where P1 roll is. Let's see when he crosses the line. He's currently in like the last area before the dotting here.
Okay.
He might have a pit this lap.
Sorry, what?
The GTG leader might have a pit this lap.
No, I think they pitted a couple of laps ago. And then they'll pit with like 2 or 3 laps to go.
I mean, it seems like last lap he pitted was lap 16 and now he's on lap 24.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of guys off strategy.
Clear left.
And so this might not be P1.
Yeah, I'm not too sure to be honest. It might not be, but it might be, because they're gonna cut out a pit stop.
And that guy pitted lap 16. This guy just pitted. And he's in P3 overall, it seems. Wait, this guy this guy that's currently P1. Yeah, he's not gonna have to pit again, but so is not the guy that's P3, is he?
Oh.
They showed the slippery surface flag.
That's not good.
Oh. Damage?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so P1 could cross the line now. No, he did pit this lap. So maybe 6 laps then?
Grande is getting closer. The gap is now 15 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Sabine Schmidt's curve. Grande is gaining on you. The gap's now 15 seconds.
much did we lose from that?
15 seconds.
Like 4 seconds.
I feel like it's gonna be 6 more laps.
I think that too, but I just don't know if it's
Gap to B2.
better to risk or to not risk it. But
I mean, when we're in the pits, it's gonna be like 43 to go.
yeah, that's 6 laps. The issue, I mean, I think it should be 6 laps, but
I mean, he crossed the line at what, 48? I mean, 48 is
48 would be 7 laps because they're running under 8 minutes.
yeah, now he's out lap 2. It might be 7.
Should probably fuel for 7 then, just in case.
This lap. Box.
Yeah,
Gap
it's,
to Brandon.
we'll see what the guys behind them.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna only have to fuel for less, because they
Yep.
went.
And they'll be... They're probably gonna take the risk.
Brandon behind is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, but by the time because they went on an extra lap, so they're gonna have to fuel less either way.
Yeah, yeah. And they might even go an extra lap now as well, so...
Yeah.
I mean, so maybe we should take the risk? I don't know.
I mean, I'd rather finish P2 than not finish.
Yeah. Let's just fuel for 7 and it'll be what it will be.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we remove tires.
Getting closer. Gaps now.
And how much do we use each lap? 12.4?
12.6. I'm using 12.6
Okay, 12.6.
times 7.
That would be
How much is-
88.
Behind is now
2.
14
Then
seconds.
put in... let's add 79, I guess? Because we're gonna come into the pits with like 9 liters, so 79.
So Brandon behind is
Yeah,
now
And
what
if
if
it
we were
does-
saying,
seconds.
what if you were saying with the margin on one lap is gonna be 77.0?
Yeah, cause Auto Fuel thinks that we're gonna go 6 laps, but I'm not sure.
New entering. Savage. It's curve.
I think it's better just do 79, and if I need to save a little bit, I'll save a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
coming
gonna
in
have
now.
to see how.
Watch us
I'm
being
gonna
in.
see how
Box
much
in,
liters you have.
I have 8.4. 8.
Oh my god, I was so much behind.
Yeah.
Okay, 79.
That'll leave us with 87 liters, which is
Left
about
front,
what we need, so...
68%. Left rear 74.
Actually, I'm gonna take 80 because it's saying 80.2 in my calculator.
Okay.
I was not
Replay.
live.
Yeah.
Ah.
How are my tires? Oof, 68%.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be less to go, so.
I think it'll be 6 laps, but I just didn't want to take the risk.
There's traffic behind.
Yeah, I'm fucking tweaking. I already had my math exams. I'm really bad at math right now.
There's an
Right.
car can clear left.
Bro.
On your right.
How
Right side's clear.
on God's greener is this guy so fucking
Car
slow?
right. Clear right.
I know they're in GT4s, but this is comically bad. If this guy wants to go, just let him go. He has to pit.
Okay. And I think I'll be quicker than him anyway, so...
Yeah, we just have to see how this works out. If they have driver swap, But if that guy stays in, he might stay. Like he might stay in. That's the thing, and he might.
I think
also,
I think he'll stay in and they won't take tires. But if they take tires, then it's a big
It's a wrap.
swing for us.
Alright, Dennis, ignore that. It's better than you stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah, this guy's probably gonna get you.
Yeah.
Just ignore it, it'll go away.
Yeah, just let him go.
On your right. It's still there. Right side's clear. The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1. The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
It's definitely gonna be close.
Yeah. Struggling
The gap to
a lot.
P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 3.9. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 4.0. The gap to P2 ahead is now 4.0. The gap ahead is now 3.9 seconds. Okay, guys, Thomas in. The gap's now 3.5 seconds. 2 in front is now 4.3. Gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5.
No. Yep. It's over now.
How much did we lose?
Like 15 seconds.
Ooh. Is he still going?
Yeah, I mean, they're doing 9 lap stints.
Wait, was
Other than the first one.
the previous 7
Yeah,
laps?
yeah.
No.
No, ours was 8, but they did 8.99 and we did 8.88.
No. Yeah, 105. Unless they take tires, we could.
But I mean, if they take tires, they'll be
Down to 10 seconds.
much faster anyway, so.
Thomas in front is pitting. Slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 9.9 seconds. E2. Nikolai behind is pitting. Flag limits. Incident in Panzerberg. Looks like it's Maximus.
Would be funny if they drove so.
But I mean, I think even if they do, they'll still be comfortably ahead. So because they have the time
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, minimum 8. No, no, it's gonna be even more.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have a shorter pit stop. Wait, 2 laps.
Yep.
Maybe even 3.
It'll be 2. Yeah. Well. Yeah. If they fuel for just 4 more laps.
I think the 3K guys staying in.
Yeah. They're stopping now.
And no tires. Yeah. 20 seconds, yeah.
That's interesting. Because that means that even if I didn't lose 20 seconds on my outlap, I'd still be behind them. Well, that means that they've fueled less than us, probably.
I mean, yeah, might have only gone.
Yeah, well, they would have fueled 3 laps less than we did, and that's where the time's coming from. Because they stopped 2 laps later, and they probably only put in fuel for another 4 laps, whereas we have fuel for 5.
Yeah, so fuel saving might actually go worth it then.
Yeah.
For future reference. But I'll just go to the toilet.
You're good.
That's 20 minutes to go. Was 8:06.2 seconds. Okay, down consistency, keep it up. You've used half your fuel. There's damage.
Got the time to come back.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad damage-wise, so...
No, you just... Rear end is green now. This question.
Yeah.
But, you know, 2 laps or something to go.
Yep. Just gonna bring it home. I mean, I wasn't even pushing, I just... judged the line wrong. It was a little too tight, lost the rear.
Oh, fucking Nikolai.
Yeah, he's
The
back,
guy
I don't
that-
know how, but...
I mean, he's been flying. I mean, we haven't, so...
Yep.
Alright, Dennis. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
The guy in P3 just crashed. Yep, I did.
Fucking hell.
I don't know what that was. Did you touch the grass?
I think just too much speed, maybe a little bit of damage. But I mean, I have... Yeah, I have 18 seconds to manage for 2 laps. I'm just gonna take it easy.
Yeah, you definitely have more damage now.
Yeah.
Nikolai is closing in. The gap is now 18 seconds. He's quicker than you into Savage Schmidt's curve.
No, yeah, P3 just crashed.
What happened to him?
No, he just crashed on his own.
The gap is
Lol.
P3 behind is now 17
Isn't
seconds.
this
Yeah,
the
so
same
I
guy who's gone into me?
No, that's the... Is it... Yeah, it's the leader. The guys who are gonna win, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna talking
Gap
shit.
to Nikolai behind is now 17 seconds.
Shit has been said. Shit has been talked.
Nikolai is getting closer. The gap's now 16 seconds. Nikolai is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 15 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Nikolai is gaining on you. The gap is now 15 seconds.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Car left. Clear left. Gap to Nikolai behind is now 15 seconds. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Come on, Dennis. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
He definitely didn't have more to say after I told him winning is all thanks to his teammates. That's funny. I mean, they basically dragged them from being out of contention to back,
He's getting closer. The gap
Yeah.
is now 12 seconds.
while
He's
he
faster
just
than you,
spun
entering
himself.
right chase. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 12 seconds. Gap to Nikolai behind is now 12 seconds. seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. This flag's down.
Nine and a half seconds and 1 lap to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight. But I mean, I'll push a little harder than I did this lap. Because this lap I was just super cautious, trying to make sure that the rear didn't step out anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, be careful in the areas where you lost it.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Well, but also like Flugplatz, I was super cautious. So I'll give it a little bit more this lap, but I won't push super hard. Especially in those, you know, carousels and stuff.
Last lap. Bring it on.
yeah,
How's it
8:10 you did, and he did 8:02.
Guy behind?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we gain 8 seconds, only a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right. Barrow took forward. Nikolai is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.8 seconds. He's faster than you, entering right shade. Nikolai is getting closer. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. gap to Nikolai behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, he might also be on pressure a bit.
Nikolai is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.4 seconds.
Maybe.
The gap to P3 behind is now 5.9 seconds. Nikolai is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.5 seconds. Nikolai is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.9. Nikolai is closing in. The gap is now 4.0. The gap to E3 behind is now 3.8. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 3.8 seconds. The gap to Nikolai behind is now 3.6 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.7 seconds. P3 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. He's quicker than you into right shite. Driver behind is getting out of rep. Take care. P3 is closing the gap. It's now 1.2 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Slippery surface you like.
Oh my fuck.
That's an accident. I think it might be.
Oh, might be big enough gap. Huh? No, it's not gonna be big enough.
Nikolai is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.20. Left side. Hold shot of clear left. Incident on chronotrans. Looks like it's Millie, car left. Clear left. Pay attention to track limits. Car right. Clear right. That's a podium. Well done, mate.
Oh. Yeah, that's last stint was fucking horrible. Sorry about that. Especially
Well,
P2. P2, I mean, P1 I don't know if we would have got anyway, but P2 was in the bag. That was fucking horrific from me.
well, good at P3 is a bad day.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the last couple of laps I just didn't really have anything. I was trying as hard as I could. The car just... I didn't have any front end because of the tires, and I didn't have any rear end because of the damage, so it's like... fucking horrific.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, yeah, I was fighting for my life also on these tires, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't... Double stinting seems very difficult. Because
Yeah, I
that
mean,
wasn't even...
I did. What do you say?
You know, because in theory we should be doing 9 lap stint, so that means that we should have done... Well, you should have done an extra 2 laps, and I should have done an extra 4, so I don't know. I don't know if that would really
No,
work.
if I do 2 more laps, you do 2 less.
No, I mean, like, on a double, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you would have done 2 more in a 4 hour, yeah, but like overall. I
Yeah.
mean, like, I don't think I could have done 4 more laps, but I mean, to be fair, I did get damage on the car, so maybe if I didn't get the damage, it would have been better. But it's still, I was still struggling a lot before that.
Yeah. Um. Um.
That's the end of the session.
I mean, my tires were pretty cooked early on because I was like sideways half the lap.
My tires 42% by the end,
How many were
which is
mine?
similar, but you had 2 more laps. I mean,
It wasn't that like 48? No, I forgot.
no, I think 44 or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly.
Do I just use less tires then?
Yeah. And I also spun like 3 times, but you just, I mean, even after the first stint, my tires were worse than yours. Though to be fair, track temp was a little higher, but I don't think it would have been enough to make that difference.
Hmm.
I'm just annoyed at how shit that last stint was, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, what's next? Did I even gain IR?
Oh, we would have, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. 28, 148.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
How many laps did we lead? Actually, it doesn't say because we weren't. We're never on in the overall lead.
Yeah. But I don't know. I was spinning. I mean, I was losing. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Not not the greatest way to do it, but at least you know, if we finished P2, I wouldn't have been too mad at that because I don't think we would have gotten the win either way. But I should have held on to P2. I mean, there's a couple of things to take away from that, which is always do 9 laps no matter what, and double stinting isn't easy.
Yeah, but it's very possible.
Yeah, it's possible. I think it's most just I would have had to manage my tires more in the first stint, which I would have done if I was fuel saving. So that's probably what I should have done from the start. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go have some food. What's
Yeah,
next after this?
yeah,
I don't
that's what
know.
I was wondering.
I mean, the 24 is next weekend, I think, right?
Next weekend?
Thursday, first weekend of May, right? I believe.
Oh, yeah, it is. We don't have a team.
We do not.
Um, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 people, but none of them are really on pace. And I don't think they're in doing it GT3 or pickup.
Yeah,
I think they're talking about GT4.
GT4. Yeah, GT4. I'll
Yeah,
yeah, I'll probably throw something up in the Discord like tomorrow and see. We'll see.
with GT3 or pickup.
I mean, I would be down for either, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're leaning towards GT4. I
Yeah,
don't own a
yeah.
GT4.
No, wouldn't want to do it in a GT4 anyway, but I think they're gonna do it in a GT4 because that's what they usually do for the M24. But I don't know what's next for the 6 hour series
Spa.
in 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
That could be a possibility. I'd have to see, but maybe.
Bob has changed. I think Caddy is the best.
Interesting. What's anything like horrendous, or are they all kind of decent now?
I mean, it seems it's actually kind of even. Maybe the Ferrari is pretty shit, but
Yeah.
other than that, I'm not quite sure. I mean, it
Okay.
might be that they're all actually pretty same.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, has Heimo done a hot lap after Bob?
It's probably, I mean, unless setups for next week, because when first this week we're probably pre-bop.
I don't think they did.
Yeah. Pretty sure they didn't.
Uh, um, yeah, that was. I don't know how we could have stopped. Like how we could have kept P1.
I think if we would have done 9 lap stints, maybe we could have, but it still would have been difficult. But I mean, the thing is, we probably wouldn't lose much pace because it's a small fuel saver over over a full lap.
Yeah, but they also like took tires every time, gained time. But
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
didn't
when they
take that.
gained boost time.
They didn't take tires on the last stop though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think if we would have done 9 laps every stint, could have maybe could have done it. But even then, I think P1 was always going to be quite difficult.
Yeah, the two other drivers had lots of pace.
Yeah, P2 was definitely. I mean, P2. If I didn't do one of the mistakes that I did, we would have had P2. So it's like that's frustrating. But I think P1 they just had more pace overall than us, I guess, and better strategy.
Yeah, I mean, I could have taken new tires each time and pushed up to Kingdom Come, but I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, maybe it might be worth to just take tires, because here's what I'm thinking. It's about, what, 20 seconds, right?
Yeah.
If you spread that over a 9 lap stint, it's, let's, 2.5. It's not even 2.5, but let's say 2.5. On a fresh set of tires, you can probably run 802s, 803s, right? And on the second stint, you were running, what, 804s, 805s, 806s, maybe even?
Yeah, 808's one I had when I was fucking dying.
Yeah, so it's like maybe it's just better to take the tires. I don't know.
I
Obviously,
mean,
like for example, if it's only like a 3 lap stint at the end, then no. But for a full stint, I think it might be worth it.
yeah.
Because for me, the second stint, like I just couldn't feel the car at all. No grip at the front, and then the rear just, even before the damage, I was struggling a lot. So
Yeah, I don't know if I was like struggling as much. It was just that sometimes it would just completely snap out on me.
yeah, I was
Because
struggling.
I'm not.
I mean, I was struggling mostly with the front, just no feel. Like I would just understeer for forever. But that could also just be a major skill issue. So I would.
Yeah,
But
like in without like having to go 180 degrees on the steering wheel, I was like 804, so I'm not
yeah,
sure what.
I don't know. I think if we're doing 9 lap stints especially, I think the best strategy is to do what we did for the one couple of weeks ago, the one we won, which is just 9 laps, 9 laps, 9 laps, and then 3 laps at the end, and then you don't take tires, but you take tires on the first 2 stops.
Um,
Especially because if you're managing fuel to get 9 laps, you'll take care of the tires a little bit better as well. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah, but if we're saving fuel, we're also slightly slower. Hmm.
I mean, I don't know because realistically, we only need to save, zero point 0.3 or zero point 0.4 of fuel, and over, a lap that long, that's easy to do. Especially if you lift, let's say, for final chicane, if you lift a little bit early, you can easily just brake a little later and not lose any time. Same kind of goes for T1 and the hairpin and the chicane on GP circuits. So I think there's a lot of places
Yeah.
where you can get enough of a fuel save going. But yeah,
Hmm.
that was a bit of a shit show on that second stint from me. But yeah, I don't know because the second stint, I think overall you lose more than 20 seconds by not taking tires because even if just on pure speed you might not, but you're so much more prone to making, mistakes that might cost you half a second a couple of times a lap.
Yeah.
And that's not even to talk about making a big mistake, which costs you 5, 10, 20, or into the wall.
Yeah, maybe.
Not sure though.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps 3 laps of practice is less um yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know the mathematics. Hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see you around. Oh, sorry, what you
yep.
gonna say?
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know how it's looking. It's not looking bright for N24, that's for sure.
No, it's not. It's not. But we'll see. Maybe a miracle, but I don't know.
We need to do like draft. We need to recruitment push.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, I definitely need. We need to get more people back in because most of the people we have now. I mean, we have some people who are active, but we used to have a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we have lots of people who are fast at Oval, it seems.
yeah, somewhat. Some are. We have a few good people at Oval. A few people who do it
But
a lot.
that doesn't really translate.
No, not necessarily.
After N24, it's Watkins, then Spa 24, then
Yep.
Road America, then Portimao.
There's also the Creventic series somewhere in the middle. I don't know if you
Where,
even care to do that, but
where, where's Oh yeah, wait, no, I have no idea. Creventic. Where is that?
Creventic is GT3, GT4, TCR. I mean, it's basically like the real city GT3, GT4, TCR pickup, and 12-hour races except for one, which is 24.
I don't even think it isn't even showing yet. Where do
No,
I have this?
I'll send you the link. I'll find it.
Yeah, uh, I do have like, where is this this thing? The thing that's where shows you the schedule. The schedule it's called.
Sports car.
Oh wait, I can just click on download race schedule. I'm a genius.
I'm sending you the link now for the forum post.
Uh, which one is the one you're talking about?
Oh, what do you mean?
Is it like which one is the one you wanted to do?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying the races are there, but I mean, 12 hours of Mugello probably doesn't get much participation. 12 hours of Spa, I guess it's the weekend before the 24, I'm pretty sure.
Mm,
No, it's the weekend
uh,
after the
after.
24. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, wait, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a gap between Truxton, but I'm not doing Truxton. And
No.
then it's,
I mean,
yeah, like,
I
uh,
might be interested in doing the Cup Car endurance race, but that's in November. 12 hours of Spa, just Cup cars. That might be cool.
wait, which one is that?
It's like a standalone event. It's below the other ones.
Oh yeah, 992 Endurance Cup.
Yep.
Uh, I mean, Mugello is gonna be the week before Watkins,
Yes.
and
Someone
Spa is the
in
week after.
this comment section, someone posted like a whole thing with all of the races. I mean, two of the races for
Oh yeah, I found it.
three of the races
It
for the Creventic series fall on the same weekend as a special event, so those are out of the question, I guess.
There it is.
That's doesn't make a lot of sense.
Okay. Yeah, Petit Le
Yeah,
Mans and Barcelona in Creventic is the same.
yeah, and Suzuka and
Uh,
Creventic 12 hours of
and
Nurburgring is the same.
Portimao and Barcelona.
Is this that's probably not Barcelona because I doubt that Barcelona would be in the schedule twice.
Uh,
That's well, it is. What? Why is
Portimao
there a
and
two? There's a
oh
12-hour
yeah,
race
there
at
is
Barcelona?
two.
What?
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 Oh yeah. Well,
What? What are we doing?
Buffers
Okay.
1000 is the okay. Wait, so we have done okay. So Sebring has passed. Did we
Right.
do? No, we didn't do Sebring.
No. Well,
No, yeah,
right
you
now
weren't here
we're
that weekend. Okay,
you weren't
yeah.
here
So
that
next.
weekend, yeah. Or
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I wasn't there. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm fucking tweaking. Ugh,
Right now,
okay.
so next weekend is
Yeah,
the 24, 10/24. Then it's the Indy 500, one of them, and then I guess the other one the week after. Then NEC
yeah.
4 the weekend after that. Then a
And then
2 week break,
Majors
NEC 5.
24.
Yeah, Majors 24 and NEC 5.
Majors 24 would be nice, but we don't have a team. We don't have the funding.
No. Yeah. Then what else? Uh,
Okay, so
Preventic
then
Mugello is technically doable, and it's a week 13. So there's
oh yeah,
nothing else really to do. That might drive up participation a little bit,
and then
but I
Glen.
don't know. I don't know if anyone in the world wants to do 12 hours of Mugello.
I mean, it's a nice track, but
Yeah, it's a nice. I mean, it's a nice track, but it's like after a while, it just, especially if it's like hot temps, it's just horrible.
yeah,
Because
I need the higher and fuck downforce. Oh my god.
yeah, Mugello is nice in things quicker than a GT3. Even in GT3, it's nice unless you're driving on fucking a lava track.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna turn to night, right?
It should, yeah, 12 hour.
Yeah.
Imagine so. So then after that, it's the 6 hours of the Glen, which
If
as
they
long as
add
it.
the Valkyrie, we are doing the Valkyrie. No question. Sorry.
Yes, I agree. But I doubt that that'll happen. We can hope though. Then
I
a week
mean,
break.
now they've just got like what they were. Haven't they already like done most of the stuff? They were just missing the data.
Yeah, they'd scanned it already. They just missed. We're missing some of the data, so
And they got
it's
all
on
the
its way.
data.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
and it's completely possible now.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
then
so
next 6 hour
Spa,
Spa
we don't have
24.
the manpower. And then there's 12 hours of Spa,
We
and
need
there's Road
to.
America.
Yeah, we need to get some more people so that we can do the 24s.
Yeah, because right now it's looking
Less than ideal to say it very kindly.
yeah.
Then 6 hours
But
of Road America, which is a new special event, but that's also probably something I want to do if I can.
yeah, because that's just what IMSA is doing now.
Yep, exactly.
But the
And
thing is that,
then
like, now that I'm climbing in iRating, I feel like I'm like if we were with someone else, here, I feel like I'm dragging them up into splits where they like where
they
it's
don't
like
belong.
out. Yeah,
I mean, even with me, like we're in 2.k SOFs. I'm getting exposed.
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's like the negative thing of
Yeah,
grinding iRating.
yeah,
Because I feel like right now I can probably get to 4K if as like as long as I don't bottle job a week or something.
yeah.
Because this week I did like 2 IMSA races and I got like P2 and P3 or something.
Yeah, I haven't done any Imola, and I wanted to do it. At least
Oh
one
wait, no,
IMSA race.
oh yeah, wait, no, I got first and then how? Wait, no, okay, wait, no, I got P2, but I like completely I fucked up the start so bad that because I qualified in P1, okay, but
Yeah.
then I went way too early, almost past the safety like pace car. Slowed down, field checked up, guy died, protested me, and I got disqualified from the race, like post race. But I still gained the I rating, so
Yeah, you still get the I rating.
like that was just horrible by me. I'm a terrorist now. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm good. I gotta be I have to be not a terrorist or else I'm gonna get fucking banned. Yay. I mean, I don't intend to wreck people, so you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 successful protests and I've never been bad, so.
Yeah.
And the only time I've actually intentionally wrecked someone, I didn't get protested, so that's good.
Well, I have intentionally
Alleged,
dive bombed someone. I've never.
allegedly, I intentionally wrecked
I've,
someone and I didn't get protested for it, allegedly.
yeah, I have only intentionally dive bombed people, but I've never actually killed someone. That's
Well, the
below
only
me.
time I've intentionally killed someone was in an IndyCar race on an oval. They put me in the wall and I turned left, so.
Hmm.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
of
But yeah,
course.
hold on, what did I do this? Oh yeah, I was going against 3.8k guy and a 3.2 and a 3.6, and I got P3. So, yeah, I don't know. Pace is on the table. I hate being in top split, so I'm probably gonna get molested.
Yeah,
Um,
top split is it's a tough one.
I mean, like some weeks I've actually been competitive in top split. Other weeks I've been getting run through.
Yeah, that's the issue with top split. It's like it just doesn't make sense sometimes. It's why I prefer to be 2K than when I was 3K or like 2.8 or 2.9K.
Yeah, there is like
Although to be fair, even
so.
if I wanted to, I couldn't get to 3K now. So
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's the iRacing conundrum.
yep.
Because if depending on my teammates, I get dragged down, and then I'm too fast, or then they're too slow. I don't know. Because I've done it with other people, and they're like sub 2k, and then it just goes to absolute like um I'm there, like I'm like fast with the field, and then they jump in the like let's say we're doing GTP, and then hell breaks loose. Let's say.
Yeah, it is like that sometimes.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm like supposed to find a team that's closer I rating, or I don't know.
That's up to you.
Yeah, but I'm like so bad at finding teams.
Just gotta post on the forums or post on Reddit or something.
Ooh, Reddit.
Yeah, it kind of works sometimes. Sometimes maybe not. The forums work though.
Yeah, because I mean, like it's fun doing races with you, but you know, it's sometimes if like it feels like I am, what's the word for it? Seal clubbing some of the people that are lower. But of course, NEC doesn't really count because NEC doesn't count because I rating barely fucking matters here. People are
Yeah,
correct. But like other
yeah,
enduros, like the one time we got in tried in top split for Aragon.
yeah. That was interesting race. And
Yeah,
the reason I'm probably never gonna touch Aragon again in my entire life.
yeah. Like it was, I don't know what position we were even running, but like
I
we
mean, we
were
were
competitive,
leading for
and
a
then I
while,
yeah, and then I bottled it, and then everything went
and
to
then
shit.
and then it went to even more shit, and then it just
Yeah,
kept going into even more and more shit. But then we did Bathurst, and that was good, kind
yeah,
of.
that was low cortisol.
Yeah, it was a good race. I mean, it could have been a little better results-wise, but it was a fun race overall. Bathurst is just,
Yeah,
it's the best special event.
I mean Buffers 1000 is gonna be, but I don't know how much you like the supercars.
No, I mean, I can't drive them. I've
Yeah, I
tried so
can.
many times, and I'm either like way off the pace or I just crash.
Yeah, I mean, the one time I did them, it was a while ago now. I mean, it was 1 year ago almost, and I wasn't like too horrible. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it's just the case. I'd need to do more practice, and I probably should practice somewhere other than Bathurst first, and then go to Bathurst.
yeah, I have. I mean, I've tried supercars a little bit of everywhere. Just, I'm feeling like it, and then we take it from there.
Yeah,
Like, I think my first dip into them was at Okayama, so,
interesting.
and I wasn't horribly off the pace, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's different from GTs, so just kind of something
Yeah,
to get used to.
but I don't know, like, because the only reason I've gotten 3K now is because of Proto, so I don't know how fucking off the pace I'm gonna be if I jump into GTs.
Yeah, well, that's I kind of have that same issue as well. That's why I stopped caring about my rating because when I'm in prototypes, I can easily go like 2.5 and probably even 3K if I just keep it clean for a little while with GTs, and then I jump into a GT3 race and I'm fucking 30th and I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm definitely faster in GTs than people at 2.5K, but I haven't really done anything in a while in GTs.
Yeah,
I mean, pickup doesn't really count. It's
yeah. Well, in the neck is just its neck.
yeah, it's a special breed.
Yeah, anything at the Nordschleife doesn't really count as a GT race.
Mm, I mean, yeah, I mean, hmm. Imola like kind of made me found my joy again with GTPs though.
Yeah, I wanted to do Imola. I might do it like I don't know Monday. I don't know. Don't even know. But I really wanted to because I really like the track.
Yeah, but like I've only been on like low grip tracks with Protos for the last weeks, and I've just been fucking imposter syndrome incarnate. And when I got to Imola, it's like a much higher grip track, and it just flows better. I
Yeah,
found my joy again. I enjoy driving.
yeah. I mean GTP some tracks are just horrible to drive.
Yeah, like Long Beach actually made me want to take. I mean, I did take a break because it was just no zero grip because it's concrete.
Yeah,
I thought I would like Long Beach, but I didn't. It was just
I
way too low grip. I tried it in GTs too, and it was just bad.
yeah. Long Beach. I mean it's just I like it, but it's not not a very fun. Like I mean it's just it's different. It's a street track, but I like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Go and have some food.
Yep.
I'll
Have a
see
good
you
one.
around. Have a good one. Bye bye.